Problem with wanting to play all the things is that I also want to do all the things. And you can't learn how to play guitar and draw a thumbnail, draw your emotes, and also play Doom. Can't do everything. This is a random expert challenge that had a lot of complaints. I listened to the complaints. That's all I know. So let's see what happens. It's this room, big complainer room. This will confirm that this is the right seed. Or I could go this way instead. Baby seed. Can't believe how baby is seeded. Okay. We need morphin bombs. Expert challenge, remember. How does that connect? Extremely unlikely. Okay. Doesn't matter anyway. A 2-tile room. That's like, green bubble tunnel. I could have an item. That's why we gotta play more Doom. I feel awful silly if the actual progression is the only room that I was aware of. It is. You go West Ocean to Pit Room. Or well, there you go. The only spoiler I had. Didn't use it. I'm gonna give up on it. I'm gonna get the map before I go pit room, right? Baby's first pit room. I never saw what was in this. It's a pretty good looking BT room. All the fungus. Wow. That's why it's critically you don't get hit on the way up the climb. In a speedrun. I don't know if it's better or worse to include the race time lobby. Oh, big. I had no idea. My guess was escape shutters. Or you can escape room 1. But it wasn't. I feel like I take that slow every time. I have a better plan, so I keep doing it. Is that an E tag? Now if there is something at the green bubble tunnel. Oh yeah. I guess this makes the most sense. Don't make me do anything tough. Or I'll wish I said. Hi! Jump. Right. I can also get to the top of Rock Speedway. And the elevator right here. I really should make more thumbnails though. As soon as I started streaming to YouTube Live, stopped, absolutely quit on thumbnails. Help! Oh no. So at home. Huh. So everything's pointing to bubble tunnel. No. Need more fall here. Ah. I did pass 7. I don't think we have the health to go both ways. So there should be a firm on the other side. We gotta go through the grapple lava tunnel now. It's firming. Health is good, missiles is good. I'd rather kill things instead of the health refill station. Now, I fail this every single time. I did it very differently. Probably better off using missiles. And I guess this is also just enough health refill. Fine. It's a little cheating. Take speed to the frogs. Why didn't that work? Is this another... I turned it on and then it actually aired? What's going on? Oh, right. I know what happened. It's not listening on the right port. Isn't that exciting? That it's still on the testing port and not the live port? Wow. World of code. Suppose Croc Speedway is something to think about too. Works for me. I don't know what y'all's problem is. What do you do now? You speedball top left? That doesn't make sense. You would go down there? No, at least... No, it doesn't. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Oh, I'm playing an expert challenge seat that was run. Might have been yesterday. There's so many races in a day. I think it was yesterday. You got a lot of complaints, so I'm checking it out. I got out of this. Found the bot while I was away. Didn't get as much done as I would have thought. But a lot of the commands should be working better. Is that a map? Oh my god. I want that. Oh. That's so mean. Yo, check this out. You go Shine Spark without even jumping. And then you do it again this way. Just have to be right on the edge. Wow. That should be in basic. Maybe medium. Hate it. The double super door. I don't know if this is logic without Hydro, but it has to be, so it must be. Plus we have a grapple. You can Shine Spark this. Trying to say. It's kind of weird. Or you can come up here and do a short trade. Yay! Rock time. Rock Expert needs like 10 missiles. I think very hard is 10 missiles. Gray-haired necklace. Surprised that doesn't come up here. It's something to talk about. It's either hard, where you need so many missiles, extreme, 5.
GLHF Osa 10 map.
Osa. Osa 10. No, I got hit. Like the way that makes the speechless my name. For whatever reason. Or an nemesis. Lib. iPod. Clearly a Python program. How does that help me beat the seed? Yeah, that's why we don't talk about Croc Logic more. Charge or nothing. Map. We're playing the map. I feel like it's natural that I stream less because I'm taking on so many work. I forgot to mention the Speed Gaming Summer Series during the restream today. There's a expert challenge tournament coming up. As long as we get approved. And I gotta put together a rules doc for that or something. Is this missile safe? Got all quiet. It's a money tournament, but otherwise I don't want to put together a rules doc or do any work. Oh yeah, I gotta decide on stream delay. Expert challenge money tournament. I don't think stream delay is going to be really helpful, but it seems appropriate to use it. I was thinking of requiring 10 minutes. Really curious how much energy I need to get that X-ray. And if there's a world where you would get the right sandpit left item. I'm gonna shoot the snail to be careful. I forget what difficulty that transmit is. I think it's supposed to be hard. But we shuffled around a lot of the shine charge movement stuff. Like it started as shine charge movement and became shine charge movement complex. At some point, shine charge movement tricky was added. I just saved, right? So we just have to do passable now. Oh, this is so far. Hate this. This way. I'll give it a try. I feel like you need another E-tank. Well, now I'm gonna ship refill. It's really easy to jump up there and spring ball through the blocks in practice. Right, it's only the first bit. So I think there's no way. In my head, I was thinking that you spring ball all the way to the door. No. But you still have to bounce around through the entire maze. And then do the room with X-ray after. And I don't have the health for all that. I'm gonna do what I know I need to do. Which is West Ocean. Still left. It needs Powerbomb. Oh, I fell into the item that I was trying to get all along. Missile? One who shows up on the big speed gaming network. And commentate and track 4 racers simultaneously. I think I messed up. Oops. Yeah, I want to on more on the right side of the door. A good evening so far. I can't believe that didn't work. That was so perfect. Past few nights I've been wanting to do work more than stream, but today I want to stream. There we go. Yeah, I should have held spring ball bounce, of course. Must get Bach working. Oh, now I can get the map by the ship. And then told me to look at that trick. Because of this race. Where is it? He called out the West Ocean spring wall bounce across the whole room. And I just blind first tried it. So I was like, that's not the issue. It's breaking into the pit room. Really? Well, now I know I don't have to fight Batoon ever. Yep, here we are. Laying seeds again. How much of it is wanting to get the work done? There's a lot of work to do. There's left items, so that's gettable. Terrible one. There's a farm down there, so I'll just burn all my energy. I don't need this. Stop. There's enough of you here now. You can try and work on gambling. There's also an info. I wrote most of the info command. The command for gambling is just gamble. And then if you start a new gamble, it'll start a new gamble. If you list what you want to gamble. Oh, Spain. Gamble, and then type of loot box, and then amount. Nice. Watch out, don't fall into the sand, you'll never get out. Crackbox. Alas, not a real item. Junk box. You don't have 5. Gamble started. Yay. How do you like this system? It's very friendly. yeah. Item not found. You have 2 junk boxes. I'm out of. I thought about testing blue suits today. They go into the detailed spoiler log. Control F blue suit, play a seed. It has it. It blends in 2 minutes. Wait. Hold on. Did the link change? I renamed it. Okay, it didn't. Right? This is the good one, right? Yeah. It had a messed up letter name. Yeah, I gotta make slots work stuff. Yeah, I didn't end up doing that. Playing the seed in and was talking about ice cream. What's ice cream? Because everyone's playing Doom. So now I'm interested in Doom. Sloss just hasn't been added as a streamer bot command yet. It works, I just haven't written the command. It would take 10 seconds. Bastion's going through a full playthrough of Doom. Bastion, blue substance. I feel this has to be, you go up with an ice clip, and then far left, and then run back. Is our pay to win? I think it's just vote now. There's another one I changed. Simply vote. One more. It's not where I wanted it to be. There's still time for one more. I forgot about this item too, wow. The curse of knowing exactly where to go. You can go for either of the easy items. What I'd like to do is go through the medium seeds, see if there's anything hard to in the logic. I don't really know how to look at that kind of thing. It's harder with different area tiling. Info commands. They could be lies, or they could be too exactly true. I don't know what to freeze them. Stop. Get money, do you? Based on the other tile set, I'd use this hole in the wall. Just do the high pixel flip. It's not added to StreamerBot. RandishBot has slots. StreamerBot does not. I'll do that. As is how I should be handling the bot stuff. Make a list of complaints during the race. Do it all between races. Whoa, wrecked ship. I need X-ray to get back down. You know, streaking. There's a stream streak inside of Big. How is this here? But I think it breaks whenever I don't stream on consecutive days. Because the plan is that it would be on all the time. Thought would be on all the time. Then my hard drive died, and I haven't done anything about it yet. I'm talking about my own program to stream streak. That tracks real days. I need to check it on YouTube too. That's what I was gonna do in this pass. Probably have to X-ray jump. It's actually more likely that you get the charge out of it. Everything is being logged. Charge item would be an expert trick, but that jump is just very hard. If you know it leads directly to an item, then it's a lot more certain than doing the harder trick leads to a new area. Wait, that's hard. Oh, just come in. Shine charging, leave with temp blue. Can't wait to do that. Oh, what a perfect room. Can't wait to come in, shine charging, leave with temp blue in here. In an expert challenge seed. I'd complain more about this one than West Ocean. Good question. I feel like I missed it too. We all missed it today. What happened? No, that's not the one. Sent it. Well, something happened. Level up. How long ago was level up? Oh. Oh, it did post. There you go. I missed it. Why is it saying it that way? It means never use AI. That's my lesson from the vibe coding journey. If you vibe code, you have to diligently clean the code anyway. Yes. Or if I can even see who it is. I think it says I won. Because I got the winner's experience. Please. Point out the alternative. What can I do that's not this? Oh, I could try that. Now that we have Sports Punk Guild, there might be an alternate plan. This would be cool. How much speed? Why can't I store it? This one's not that hard. Aw, it's a firebomb door. No, all my options. Chain temp blue sucks. That was weird. Like, rolled off the edge and didn't lose blue right away. Need a grapple teleport somewhere instead. Huh? I just didn't morph. Ow. This is my feature request. Take exit with temporary blue. Put it in expert plus. Leave with temp blue. I can land a little bit closer to the door transition, and that looks like it lines up. Either that or come up with setups for every single one of these door transitions. At least I think he can't get the hood or Ruby X-ray. Yeah, there's a spike suit. Again, just morph. You're already a ball. I mean, diagonal press isn't diagonal. Nope. I don't land really close to the transition. You can't just buffer it. I remember doing a herd temp blue into this basement door before. Oh, that didn't work. Really? And you can do a good setup. I might be hitting the ledge. But that doesn't explain at all why I don't morph. Yeah, losing blue must be because I'm hitting the wall. I don't get why I'm not morphing. Just take all of the exit conditions and move whatever it is to a higher difficulty. Leave running out of basic. Leave jumping straight to medium. I guess leave grapple jumping in a pretty okay place, because that's what it's designed for. Happen again. was there for a good amount of the Nito tutorial. Grab wall jump on 2 to 8. I don't know where 8 is. Or 9 is. I know where every number except 8 is. Goes left door, bottom left door, right door, top, no, left door, bottom left, bottom middle, then bottom right, then top left. Then item, and then other item, and then 9. Okay. I didn't realize how many of those nodes are actually just the normal connectors. Not really any junction. Only 9. I left out this from having an info. I also don't really have it set up to describe items, when I could easily do that. Maybe I will do that. All the items have descriptions. Man, just more. That's a controller problem. My controller is starting to feel the ears. So my mouse. That is called add feature. Exclamation add feature. Good enough. Read feature reads it. Add feature. Okay. Phone alarm just didn't go off. Pressing diagonal, and it reads that as left first. And that's why it's harder to do the stationary lateral midomorph. Read an item to my to-do list. Oh, is that what's written on the gist? You should have add feature too. on further thought, how do you know about read feature? So for that command, I copied it over from the old gist. Because it was always wrong. How easy it is to get a shine charge in that room. I don't know if that's good enough. I don't think so. Yeah, this is what everyone was complaining about. The way he described it as the spring ball thing. Okay. I have another idea. What if I go this way? What? Is Axiom Verge music? Fantastic. You can shine spark that. Oh, but you gotta temp blue through this too, actually. Can't wait to do that. How much health it would cost to temp blue that? If you do a trick, then it changes it to basic. So it depends on in what way you're asking. You don't have to do the same trick, but you can do any number of herd tricks. A number of herd logical tricks. So the ice clip would be an expert, and that means everything beyond the ice clip is an expert. So you don't have to think too hard about anything. Oh, but it wasn't this one. Kelton made. I could have made that. From below doesn't look real. we go again. This is mostly just the way out. That's better, but I don't think it's good enough either. I mean, I could try doing a small jump. Should be ways. This should be close enough. I'm so blue right now. Got him. Missile pack. Use a save room. Predicted. I was trying to change this room so that just ice wasn't enough to get through damage load. Is there another save room? I was gonna go with ice plus more. I should consider testing that. I got through all the changes that I wanted to add. How does this look to me? This looks not connected. You can shine charge the bubble room. No, you can't. Even if you could, you don't have the health. Oh, that's where you ice clip. Whoops. I don't think we're winning this race. We're back in a revert. That's not it. Async race. This is Seed played yesterday. I forgot about this room. I said that I needed bombs to get up, but that is not true. What a blunder. Doing pretty well otherwise. Missile or supers? Green missile. Hey, Mr. Ghost. Very sloppy. So, at least you got the map. Something. But, I find a use for this various, you know. I can get this map, but probably means I have to extra climbing. Nice clip. It seems more likely that you do the... Right. Here's the other thing I noticed. I could just be doing this the fast way instead of the slow way. I gotta start doing that. It saves 4 seconds to do this. It loses more than 4 to miss. But it's something I should be doing. You can even do it the slow way. Doesn't save as much if you're going to the middle way. Sprinkling across is something that I think Eddie Notes try to do. Oh, that's what it does. Right. For X-ray, I thought you needed more E-tanks. Does one more E-tank be enough? But it gave me Varia instead. To the wrong... The wrong ice clip. It ended up costing more than 20 minutes. And then we're gonna get that charge missile after. Vote 3! Good 3, B. Why didn't it work? Now we have the seeds. What happened to your vote 3? What really looked odd was all the gambles said item not found. I don't know what that meant. Just had to not do the spring ball. And it would have been a cool first try. Here we are looking like a fool. I don't know. I think it's because the sprite's too fat. If it were Samus sprite, I'd have this first try. Because I have a good setup. Not when I'm Taco Demon. When you're morphed, you have to press forward. I'm being a little slow on that. Maybe it's because when I press forward at the same time, it doesn't morph. Could be. Okay, item. Alright, Sandpit is where? All the way back. As in, through this door. What was that? A gravity plus wall jump to 8. I don't know what 8 is. I think 8 is the new item. 7 and 8 together. Eight's the right item. What do you mean 9? It's like no wall jump from 2 to 9. That's in basic. A base. I don't. Is Petey that told me that? I don't see the problem. I was looking at the aqueduct. What's the thing you said Nito found that was missing? Some gravity wall jump thing. I was looking at aqueduct. And it can't be 2 to 8, because it's not a thing. What nodes did you mean? Okay. Probably don't need anything. Seed looks done. Step 2 to 8. Gravity wall jump. Didn't count. Sounds like we gotta dig into that more than the description doesn't explain things. I don't know where to go. B. So we can go M. I think I like N more. Somehow it goes to M anyway. And then up there. But those items are so bad. Okay, we'll do the... Well, I need more information, because I can't work with that. We gotta get Nito in here. He can ping us both in his Discord. Or wherever. He thinks something's missing. Is that his Discord? Because more people in his Discord. Let's try again. It's weird. Two to 8 doesn't exist. Should say 278. Hope I get some power bombs. Okay, Everest. Everest is written so that you go... you take the easier path, which would be 2 to 7 to 8. Otherwise, there'd be a lot of duplication. So it should be 2, 7 to 8. And then Shine Spark is different. The Shine Spark, it has a health cost going to a node, and sometimes you don't have a way to get to it otherwise. Okay, we figured it out. As long as there's no actual problem getting from 7 to 8 with gravity. Whoa, is that 2 more majors? I thought there was only 1. Thank you for following up on the investigation. I hope I get a power bomb. They're... not really. Alright. It might be this can be read as confusing type of issue. If you're trying to figure out how to get to 8, and then it not having a strat, that could look wrong. Oh, there's power bombs right here. My controller is having connection issues. I get it. Can be both meant to be written that way and confusing to read that way. It was like before release of MapRando level changes. That'd be the type of thing that would benefit from having the room solver. Where you just point at 2 nodes and it finds a path. I don't see any bosses. Yeah, I released a whole tutorial video on how to read Mount Everest logic in her. It's mostly pictures. It was called like every strat in herd. For Everest. Mount Everest. H. Jarvis. Close. You're close, Jeff. M. Everest. That's not what I wanted. No. We have 4 majors left. Change the logic on this. Yeah. So on basic, you need wall jump, high jump, or gravity to do that. To cross that section. Oops. I save it? This conveyor is really annoying. Better off trying sparking now. Like, I can't tell when I'm gonna speed up and reach the door for real. See how hard the majors look to get in Norfair? Maybe that'll be a clue. Like that one? Kind of easy. You need bombs of some kind. But slightly less likely to be gravity. All the way back. I get so mad at my controller every day. Soon I'll switch over to the other one. Good professional controller. A Fito 3 Pro. For the longest time, it's connected to the Switch, so that's why it'd be a hassle to switch it over. Now it's not. There should be a pile of rooms that don't feel fair. It's not really getting... Like, it's not as tested. There's almost no reporting on what should be changed. Whoa, boss fight. But that's different from from actual problems and different from being hard to read. Too soon. You've called too soon. Chiliches. I haven't seen Kraid yet. Kraid. I feel like this goes up and over, but it's also so close to this map. It'd probably make more sense to connect to a hub on the right, go all around. Nope. It's an arounder. Our ship's looking kind of big. I gotta check in on how the Season 5 testing is going now. Everyone's playing reduced ammo. Fewer ammo capacity. And then also a couple of depth maps. I haven't really been joining any of that. But I decide on Season 5 settings at some point. Add feature. Format next service available. Be timestamp to service next available in MYS. Oh, X min Y seconds. That's not how it works though. You want to delay as long as possible. Like if you check it every hour, then you just get the 2 money every hour and it resets. For the Sunwoo started running the Friday weekly for you. I felt like I said I was going to do DD sponsored weeklies, and then I didn't. I did the one not weekly, and then turned down everything that was offered. Everyone's been liking the off weeklies that we have been doing though. Happy about that. Just inappropriate to get everyone together to put a patch on the game. It is more of a show match thing than a weekly thing. A pick-up race thing. But early on, you're also just trying to rush the patch into a show race too fast. Getting more tested. The bug go. I'll put together a fork of MapRando that does patching like that. It would help greatly if I do my own patches. I decided that I didn't want to get into that. I want to learn how to make patches. I gotta deal with the consequences of not knowing how. I want to make my own, where we can put on the silly patches and not have it look nice. If you do it with a seed roller, it's not like you need to go through the regular UI. Raid should be in here. Okay, perfect. We could change to write all my patches. Where's this crate? I'll say this seed took 2 hours for people to beat. I also told Speed Gaming Summer Series that it would take 2 hours to beat a seed. We have a whole lobby going over that. That's no good. Let's see that. I also need just an easy way to test the patches. Know if it's popular or not. Because if it's popular, then it gets added to main. B. So we're going to B. Again's better. Hopefully. This isn't a fast room. Okay. Not chase for ammo before you look for bosses. I don't know what that means. It's a little similar to a fast travel through map stations. With that, you could run around the world first, and then worry about what you need to beat bosses after. It also sounds a little bit like partially revealed map, where you know the path to the boss, but not what items you're gonna get on the way. Partially revealed maps are kind of nice, but they make you pause too much at the start. That's not really fun. Think about how things are now. It's better than how they were back when I first tried virtual revealed map. Got him. Only I could count. That's just another idea among the pile of ideas. At all costs. Cool. There's a max percent strat where you do that. Coming out of attic. You just have a ton of speed and you springbolt bounce up to the item. Now max percent has the best strat. I'm pretty sure shields don't work yet. Oh, you're just leveling up merchant. It'd be nice if everything worked, especially when it says it's supposed to work. There's Laura with his calculator out again. What gives infinite value? Really, I didn't get another shot. Where's the ship? Ship is down, but what kind of down? One minute. No, don't hit that. It's not this kind of down. I didn't take that path. It would be that. Name. W. This one. Only get one browser audio. Wow. The reveal. Got him. 20-second snipe. That was after I spent like 20 minutes in the wrong ice clip trying to do the even harder temp blue. Ropes. Yeah, it was hour 50, 210, 220, then 340, and 3. Yeah. It looks like you could do that early. But the maze takes a lot more health than you think. It takes a little over 2 tanks. I almost went for it, because then I went for it and missed and then gave up. A lot of people's problem was not thinking about the spring ball, speed ball bounce over West Ocean. Probably lost time with that. Phaser. The picture for Everest is so big. 6-minute pause. My pause time in these expert challenges is so bad. Nito saves 5 minutes sometimes. This one. This one. There's the picture. 2 is all this. 7. Oh no. 7's this one. The hockey again. 7, 8. So it says you can. It says you climb 7 to 8 because you just do a regular jump over to 8. You have gravity. 8. And this is trivial to do. That's why it's not included as an extra wall jump up to 8. And wall jump up. There might be one for 11. Not sure. Or it might say 8 to 11 with a wall jump. It's not as trivial. But it's pretty trivial at that point. Like, it's a lower level too. If it were 2 to 11, that'd be consecutive wall jump. 2 to 8 is probably just basic wall jump. Depending on if you stop here. 7. That's the other thing. If we wanted to include 2 to 8, we might have to say it's a consecutive wall jump. When then there's this path through 7 that's always going to be easier. 2 to 8. And then shine sparking to 8. That's listed because you can shine spark all the way up and then stop early. But intentionally doing that is a tech. So you'd have to accidentally do it. That means it's written as you go all the way to the top and then fall. But if you have less health, then it'll stop early. More commonly, you'd go to 11. So we had to add shine sparks for a bunch of these. Yeah. It's more like if you want to know what you can do from 8, you look up how to go 2 to 8. It's like, I want to go to 6, so I'm going to check out how to get to 8 from 2. It's like, what? You can't get to 2 from 2 to 8? That doesn't make sense. 2 to 8. On medium. The one and only strat. Oh, it's coming through with the shine spark from the door too. That's not fair. One of the only reasons that exists is because you might have to exit like 5. There's a strat where the only way to get out is to shine spark up from the door at the top, from the bottom. And then if you're shine sparking up and out, then you can't stop and do anything. You're stuck in a shine spark. And so all these vertical doors have to account for that. Yeah. If you have speed and gravity, but you don't know how to gravity jump, but you know how to shine spark, that'd be basic, right? So you'd shine spark up to 5 from the bottom, land at 9, open the door, then do it again. That's probably in basic. It says basic. Medium. It says movement. You gotta move too far. If you're doing that, you like end your shine spark on one of the edges, and then you have to run all the way back. So I guess it's not basic. Is that a bug though? I don't think you can make this jump. Let's check. Can you make that jump? Gravity plus stuff. Where's speedy jump? There's speedy jump. So one thing we're running into a lot of bugs with is speedy jump. Because if you have speed booster, you can just jump up to 7 for free. But if you have split speed, then blue booster gives you the speedy jump, but spark booster doesn't. That means you can't make this. And you have to do a shine spark. But it's written where you could jump up for free. That means we have to add a shine spark up. And I don't know that we have those. Did any? Suitless shine spark. Leave shine charged. Firm strength. So that part looks like a bug. A gap in logic. 2 to 9. Maybe this 2 to 9 is good enough. And then there's also 2 to 11. They kind of work. There's also live site. I shouldn't be looking at live site. Giant spark. So gravity jump. Jump assist. Well, it's still not here. So it's the same point. If you wanted to get to 6 with the shine spark up, with gravity speed and not a gravity jump, then you'd have to shine spark up to 9 or 11 first. Or 4. There should be 1 to 4. Tell me there's 1 to 4. Okay. But then there's another assumption where we expect you could gravity jump for free. So there's a lot of missing strats because of that too. Now what? Roll a seed or where's another struggle seed? Seed review? Oh, where's the Lopter seed? Lopter said this is the worst seed I've ever played. Now where is that? Expert challenge. Okay. The scroll wheel on my mouse is dying. And I scroll everything. This is on dev. Uh-oh. Get ready for dev. There. SpongeBob music. Yep. Water Room's a weird logic. Heat rooms are still the worst, though. Actually, let's check all the settings. Undefined doors. I gotta look into that. How come it thinks ammo's undefined? That's messed up. In heat rooms, you gotta... Oh, are we doing ad break? Okay. Get over with. Oh boy, ad break. Heat rooms, you have to measure how long it takes to do every strat. So it takes so much longer. You gotta test every single thing. So heat rooms are bad. So there's your problem with every room being water, every room being heat. It's water rooms, they got double the number of strats for if you have gravity. If you don't, if it's heat, you have to count every frame on every move. We don't do arm pump frames. Heat frame is just how fast you can do the room. Essentially. Not for timings. Don't arm pump now. That would be the room to do it, though. But if you're doing like speed booster and you have to open the door as you're shooting, as you're running, then arm pumping while doing that's pretty tough. Yeah. Like, I do it in a seed, but not when timing. I just didn't think it would save the time back to keep wave. I also fumbled, it wasn't that room, but I fumbled a different room. I didn't do it well enough. We have to go through the lava grab tunnel. Ah! Immediately raises head. At least I'm not a little to the left. My head jump. One of those Half-Life 2 head munchers. Ugh. These are creepy. Get a blue suit. I saw Relics get a blue suit today off Samus Eater. When we first found Samus Eater, Shrine Charge, we thought you had to enter in a very specific way. And it was something like a frame perfect input to be able to stand up and run. And at some point later on, we learned that you just have to be moving. Log reports. Code part of MapRando? That's not my problem. This is the lobster seed. Oh. Oh boy, what a room. Waterway. So many bubbles. I believed in myself. Lobster seed. Apparently it's hard. Oh, where's my health? Shouldn't leave the trippers with 50. I still gotta make my sakana of rice and ruin. I miss you. Mainly, I don't want to go through all the tracks and pick out what's best. That's my problem with music. I don't know how useful this check is. It could be high jump or something. And then that says... I think I'm not going to save. I'll just re-get the missile. Gamble. Not enough item. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I saw I was acting weird before, at the end of the last gamble. So I don't know. I don't really know what's going on. Please bring your missiles. What the? Okay. Oh yeah, you gotta remind me. I didn't work on anything between seeds. Dig. I need to remember what I was going to work on. This looks like what you use very often. The thing is, missiles could be the same. It's the same step as Varia. It might actually want me to do missile stuff. Yep, that's the problem. No Smith stuff. Be able to at least disassemble item. Tell me what door color it is. Since I'm here, I might as well take another hit. Oh, Alrighty then. Why am I going this way? Okay. So Varia was progression. I should have known. I play more Expedition too. Now the problem is not getting enough MapRando. Gotta keep it down. Not a plan though. I can die. Okay. Red Pirate, 3 room up. The Red Pirate room. Doable on 0-0? No. Yeah, that's something we should look at. Can I get the map? No. See ya. The Red Pirate room. Oh. Room with Red Pirate. The Grey Gamer room. Where you knock a gamer off a wall and then damage restart. Oh, that's Big Pig. About that. Those are sodas. Yeah, it's something to look at. What it expects for platforming around the pirates. I don't remember if you can just shoot them. With basic beam. So you should spark left? Is that all I see? Oh, I can go there. Yeah, I need to see if there's any logic on it or not. Speed booster. Much less than the Red Pirates. They do insane damage for no reason. What is this? Why do I have a reserve tank? Ah, I see. Or when I carelessly run to the... Fill her up. I hear you. Better off going to the health refill. Oh, no, can't do that. Unless you can. That's always an alternative. I don't see it though. Shrine sparking. Oh, it's just a save. That shrine spark can be mighty hard. No. Look at Croc Speedway. I just don't see why it would be more possible with a reserve tank. And I always forget what this room is. Tile room could be anything. Great. Should be fine. Yeah, you don't need the reserve at all. We gotta do another shrine spark. Just a sponge and some pants. Let's go jellyfish. Think of anything else it says. All three float. Playing the Lofter Plando. How far can you get on one missile pack? Interesting idea you got Lofter. One missile Plando. We'll continue. I suppose. Mostly did this for the missile. Opera maker of the MapRando Plando tool. This is not a plan. Okay. That looks like it would be hard. Let's not mess with that. If you're trying to go fast in this room and practice hack, there are ways. Let's skip all the enemies. It's hard to get comfortable doing that now. Where are we? Main Street? No. Okay. So we go bottom left. And then we shine spark where? Middle door? And this is why you need the reserve tank. That's right. And doing the 2 to 8 strat. Can I get the map? Oh, it's a different song. Well, can I get this map? No. Alright. What does that be? He's there. I think I'll try and do that. Yeah, that's the plan. This looks like he had to go to Shaft. Hello? No one's that good. Whoops. Down one. You do it in room, right? Well, there's a few tiles here. Like that. I guess it feels possible. That's close. Oh, I could go down. It's not safe. It's not. Then what should I do? That? No, you can't try and charge that either. Almost. Oh, over there. Oh, that's something I could do. I don't have a way to break the shop lock. On the way back though. Directly forward. A new idea. Yeah, I already looked over all this. Looks like back to sea. That's too bad. There was a save right there. do this back to me. Just buffer the spin jump to the right. Ah, yes, we could carry a spike suit over to Shy Heal. The gauntlet entrance. I'll randomize our map. Each zone, C, N, W, M, B, T, ETC, marked as question mark. But you know what boss is in each region. It's a lot like revealing the boss when you enter the region. That's something you can kind of do already. What you can do now is you can show where it is when you enter a region. But that would be more information than what you're supposed to. I don't think it sounds that fun. No. A missile. No. No. Oh. That didn't work. Unless. How possible is this? How possible is this? Oh, yeah, for sure. Knight, how much energy? I don't like the look of this. Alright. Yeah, I need you to die. No, don't kill me. I need this. This is awful. Easier with spice. As most things are. You. This time you die. Of course you're watching SpongeBob. An entertaining character. Alright, don't bug me. Wow, this looks terrible. No! What? Oh! How could I let that happen? Ow! Boy, I missed it. This looks so miserable. I don't see how you get the paws off. Honestly. Maybe you have to pause before the door and then after the door. Kind of. I have been pre-opening it. That's why it's so risky, really. Otherwise, I wouldn't have to run over. Okay. There we go. Oh, is that too high? That's too high. I can do the pause, so that's something. Okay. What color door are you? Okay, exit through lower. It seems like the pause isn't actually as bad as I thought. To the top. If you go to the top, then you can't go in the top door. And I haven't seen that you can go to the top right. But the door won't be open. That you're saying top right? It doesn't pre. I don't have time to get close. Where are my shrine sparkling? That is. Oh, I crashed. Shoot. Blue door. At the right height, I just didn't refill it. Maybe you don't need to refill immediately. That way, more later. Yeah, we're not really sure. A little hard. A spike suit would be easier. And that is new bridge. You can't jump into the spikes though, can you? Oh. You could use Wreck Ship Shaft, but you can kill Phantoon. I guess I gotta do it the intended way. Yeah, spikes would be easier than this. Wait, no. Can't actually delay. Because it stops at 20 minutes. You can go to this jump up through the hole. Last time I had to do that when it was hurt. To do it some more. Made it. Now what? Now I die? No instant death. Oh, we get a free spike suit. Every kind of refill and spike suit are in use. There's a ice clip you can do. You like freeze the bug at ice clip height, and then you jump into the pit, and then you can easily just ice clip out. I don't know that you can set the height up easily. This doesn't seem real. Maybe you need the X-ray stand-up. So if I had ice beam, what would I do? I'd probably do an ice flip. Oh, that's a good place. That's a missile pack, though. I think I checked that earlier. Oh, you do the B-Tom ice clip. That one's free with the setup. I think I learned that. I think that's what we're doing. Rounds. That's why I've been thinking about themed days. Naturally, I'm always thinking. We do a day of variety game and a day of work stream. That's probably still less productive than days off. And that's why you shoot first. Like a jelly. Collecting jellyfish. I'm pretty sure it's not a crouch jump. There we go. And I'm pretty sure this door is nothing. We're looking for this item on the right. Coom peeps. Wave beam. Okay, we've seen wave gate, so I guess we go there. Right below me to the right. Okay. Am I gonna save at some point? I think so, right? Situationally a good thing. Easily put to sleep. If I suddenly get extremely mad at space jump. Or to shout. 6 spring ball. I'll never know. Big seat room. I suppose I could shine spark. Be easier. I want that. Okay, what else can wave do? That seemed like a straight hit on what wave is meant for. But it wasn't. True. Wave allows bottom. Is the wide. I kind of want to sack for that. Now. That has to be left sandpit to sand. It's a sand hall. No, sand hall's too wide even. What is below that? Yoink. Suspicious. I'm thinking against save. Oh right, he's gonna kill Phantom. Bottom left of Brinstar main shaft. That's the... Oh, it doesn't. Whoops. I thought connected to the messages. This one's even less of a race than the last one. Is it even marked as race? Every seed I roll is a race seed. Locker doesn't seem to roll it as race seed. Overlook. Phaser. Wow, I missed a major. All arm roll. Oh, I fell. Let me up. We're expecting damage. Ice Wave Spazer. be damage. It needs to be one higher. Dead. Everything's so silent because they're connected to Torian. Speedway left, right? Speedway? You don't need ice. For speedless speedway. You just be wave space. Now that we have ice, I'd kind of think about... what are they called? Forklifts? I'm pretty sure those were moved out. Now we can wait. 30 minutes later. I gained 2 extra missile packs. Time for Phantom. I haven't seen left mid in ages. A long time since I've seen big pass. Makes sense. Safe Hantian's the closest enemy to Landmaster. Not my Gustav replacement. Damn. There are damage boost strats. In case he can't crash jump or wall jump. We put that tech everywhere. I'm gonna save first, because that is guaranteed soft lock. And I don't remember if I saved between ice and now. We have wave phasers progression, and it's not wave. It's crazy. Bottom of wreck ship shaft. Getting back up would be logical, but you still need to go down and find something that uses wave and spacer. I think this is left sand pit. Wait, sand pit? Did it, but I failed. And it's over. Tantrums. Okay, that's more believable. No. What else? Really? What if we blind Meridia? This is the upside of the yellow down a sandpit path. Right, and now we can ice clip that. It's gonna get me 2 seeds in a row, isn't it? You're supposed to climb this with ice. And the exit's right there. And then you speedball back? What is this connection? Nothing. I wanna go up there. Wow. This Meridia looks like the right way. But you should need waves somehow. Okay. That connection's pretty crazy. But it looks like this is like real logic. So I'm gonna go left and see if I see anything. No, wait, isn't this a Doric Utopia? Doric, yeah, no. Much more useful. Ah. Are we gonna learn that ice isn't needed? So wave and space are just coincidentally there. That's what I did to get ice. It was kind of hard. I don't think I've needed it. At the same time, it'd be great if I could run to an X. Because we have to sub 2.5 this. Or else I'll get in trouble with speed gaming summer series. I told them 2 hours per seed. They said you get 2.5 hours as your window. Save. Sure, I'll just save it. Me, the owner of Speed Gaming. SG Aussie. He did have a recent change in ownership. He's a lot. Do something different. MapRando part of. I could have double reverted. I'm gonna do that. Of what's shown on Speed Gaming. speed gaming's been around longer than I've been speedrunning. Okay, not that way. A bit longer than I've been streaming. Nope. Not even Snap. Miss Metroid used to do all the Metroid speed gaming related stuff as staff. I don't really know what she does anymore. Yeah. Trick is to morph when you're KOing the crab. You can't morph too early. Or instead you get a damage boost. And that loses all momentum. It's just hard enough to do the cross morph. Remorph to reach the far side. I don't really want to do that. More ads. Maybe I should just stream less. We don't get so many ads. Tree progress. You know why it's called a tree? Tree progress? Because it's a progression tree. Unlocking Mirror Shield now just ruins the entire build up. Because you're not invested in using shields. I don't really know how to stop it once it's going. I'm probably better off turning off the unlocking new thing until I catch up. Because everything new that's being unlocked is kind of wasted. Especially all the everything that's like replacing. I guess that's what we're gonna do. Kind of kills most of the idea of the progression system to do that. It's supposed to be like a always on unlocking new things system. But it went too fast. At first it was going too slow. I sped it up. There's the problem. Let's see, if we're not going that way. Maybe this way. Hey, it's you. Friend? Friend in a glass dome. Sandy the squirrel. Oh! Logic? Good thing I killed Pantene. Logic? Ah, that would have been cool. Why is that not logic? If not that, then where? Literally nothing down here. I don't want to go left. Wait. That's in logic too, with wave. That's the logic. Am I gonna revert all that? Is that better? Oh my god. Secret, extra hidden logic. Spike suit wins again. The entire last hour. Thought these seeds took less than an hour. Streamer walk? Hey. Heck. Give so much space. So here's the return route. Take this trippy loop through big thing. And then there's a save here. Oh, I can't get this. Well, I wanted to save here, but I guess I hate it. Why am I not here if not to save? Why am I here if not to save? This works, right? Left side, come on. Prove it works. Right side doesn't work. What does left side have? Okay. Yeah, that'll keep working. I'm gonna save for the run back, but it sure doesn't seem like much of a better run back. That's why I wanted the big pink save. A spike suit would be easier. If you have a spike suit, you don't need wave either. So you could skip so many steps. I don't know how Relics feels about spike suiting Sampits. You have to fall so fast. Yeah, for sure. There's a method for the bed now. We're doing an unmorph. Is there though? I don't remember how it works. That's what logic wanted. And I thought I was good at this. What happened to me from 30 minutes ago? Okay, we got bombs. What are bombs good? We've been through a big thing. Okay, let me get the middle item there. Bombs do 10 big thing. Oh, I get power bombs. That's what we're doing. We're getting those power bombs. Okay. Up is what? Oh yeah, an ace club up. Or take the maze. Going to Gauntlet E-Tank with power bombs. Then I'll check Wasteland. That we might be doing another pause. See where the worst possible supers go after that. Was it this one? Maybe two? It happened. That'd be nice. I'd feel better if I could beat any seed sub 2. Other than the GDQ hotfix seed. How long was that? Was it 3 hours? Sad that I can't re-download that. Because I don't want to replay it again. It has every single bad Lord Orf character. And that's why it was so hard. I turned off crystal flashes so I could break logic with them. And they made it so much more possible. Over here only has the one X. That should be. That's all I'm looking for. It's safe to kill him from down here. Safe to kill him from over here. Right. I can get that. So why not? And definitely need supers. Junk box and then 5. So he's acting weird. The past few times we tried to gamble. So I don't know what's going on with it. Start gambling. Why does it say that? Usage. It's not usage. I gotta look for where that's written down. It's just gamble. Okay. That's the stage I'm at. I have to go through every single thing that's written. Proofread all of it. Gamble jump box 1. Oh, good point. I thought 2 worked. Oh, maybe I did that with... That's how I did voting. I think gamble just counts number of inputs. Should be any number. As long as it parses it correctly. You said 1, right? I don't care enough to learn how jump this baby's anymore. Because I don't think it would default to 1 if you left out the 1. That's spring ball? Spring ball good. I can get that map. Use some more Meridia, but it doesn't look ideal. Area hasn't really changed. That might mean go to Wreck Ship for the map. I don't really see anything worth doing. There's probably a lot of good info in. You have to level up your gamble. Wait. Ended. Items refunded. It gives you free experience, even if it doesn't work. That's a bug. You can just spam gambles all day. We have an active gamble. Thanks for testing, Laura. Okay, map time. What is possible here? What does Spring Ball do? There's that. That looks heavily Powerbomb locked. So I should do that. That's very reasonable. And then after that, I don't know. So I'm gonna go. See if I get supers in that. It looked like it worked once, so I called it good. Apparently not. Ah! Oh, I got eaten. Gary. No, Gary. Gamble 1-for-1. Heck. No easy mode. That's weird. Oh, nice. Ah, got most of the way. What difficulty is that in? Can I spark one, try and charge one room, space jump the next room, and spring ball the next room? Wow. It's spelled Gary. We're playing a Lopter Expert Challenge Seed. And it has some wonky logic. I got through the worst of it so far. I think you did have to do the Everest Shrine Spire. Or you could spike suit and skip everything. That gives you the wave beam so you can do sandpit transport fast enough. Let's see what's over here. I never went over here. It's just a completely normal looking path. Campbell complete. Congrats to E41E39CA. Ugh. It did Swiss cheese early, but then later ran into the sandpit. And it looked like, oh, the answer was just down there, sandpit anyway. But you had to do everything to get waves so you could do the sandpit transfer. Logic. You're right. Wacky. What do we got here? Three of the plants awake. I don't think it is. Who cares? Does this have to be those guys? I believe so. Or it could be that one. What is this guy's? See, I had an option that worked for both. Oh, hi. I don't really think this can happen. Can't do that. It might be another zone. I never count my zones. Enough participants. I haven't gotten to duels yet. I was gonna do everything. It was 2 days ago I was working on this. And it just takes longer than you think. Because I'm watching so much StarCraft on the side. StarCraft's been really good this season. Rude. Even turned on the old StarCraft Grid War. Played a few games. Aside from the N64, StarCraft 64. I think StarCraft 2 is not doing so good. I don't watch that anymore. Just not doing as good. Huh. Here's Red Pirate Room. It has red pirates. Oh. This is possible. I can do this. Also just say it. It's trivial to get to the item, but it's hard to get out. Okay. Grappling beam. Yippee. Oh man. What is this? I guess I haven't been to the top of Everest. Yippee! I don't even remember how I prefer to do this. I think I just marked it. That should have been good. You can also springboard jump it. Last time I did, I first tried it. But usually it's more struggle. And still jump more. I think not. You need high jump for that. And I think you want it to be really high. That's what I'm going for. I mean, it's just wrong. I don't know. There's so many tricks that I don't do regularly. Bomb version. I think that's the double springboard jump without high jump. Try this one. Change it up. Yippee! Yeah, the bomb double springboard jump. It's somewhat worth learning. I think it's the artificial morph version. I spend as much time as possible on top of a sunken node. Frosty 102. The things you don't need to learn. Save one. Show off my exit the save room tech from Insomnia. I do it with pause. Consistent that. You just have to press forward and jump at the same frame. I think jump can be a frame earlier. Seems like a 2-frame trick. Where are your legs? Do you really have to grapple jump up to the left? I'm gonna check this. Wait, do I know what to find that door? You have to grapple jump up to the left. Or I guess you could. Freeze a fish. No. You could do ice spring ball. It's an active thing. Now the room on the right is crab. The crab super gate room. Wait, I gotta freeze you here. What am I doing? That's the strat if you have a super. I don't have a super. Doesn't look very effective. What's my health low? That's the closest I can get him. That doesn't really work. Oh, what that means. Sponge's ammo race. What does that mean? Ah. Okay, so if we do this like beach, what happens? How do I do that? I solved it. Okay. We solved it. That was the puzzle. I'm done, right? Yeah, the seed's over. So 2 hours looking a little bit harder at this point in time. The end of the seed is just around the corner. The map's at the very top. Of course it is. As long as this isn't supers and it's a like, movement item, that's if it were a movement item, I could climb to the top kind of fast. If it's supers, then we gotta either climb slow or not get the map. Not go that way. That GT? Whoa. Tempting. 5 Super GT. Okay, do I have obvious progression? I don't think so. That's a super pack. I think I get the map. I was real surprised that the sandpit looped around. I had no belief that that would happen. How do you do this again? Do I have to? I don't have much trust in that jump. It felt like the only thing I skipped was a new bridge. That would have been just 2 doors over. I didn't feel like I had much left, other than the sandpit. Okay, so GT is nothing. We don't care about X's that much anymore. And I can't really get that. Maybe I could spike suit electric death room. But I think I'm okay leaving. Let's see, I got supers. I was looking at Torian mostly. Torian looks pretty good. Torian looks to me like you go through a super wall and then it goes straight to the map. And this should be the end of this. But who knows? I feel like I can put off Dragon. Yeah, the Everest Park seems sketchy. Wasn't for sure confident you could do it. But I did remember the Shine Spark out of Swiss cheese. To do the fancy mock ball through the tunnel. Oh, menus and ouches. Yeah, in the middle of it, it has a area that you can kind of blocks your camera. X-ray. I'm guessing that we're done with logic and echo. Do an X-ray climb somewhere next. We have tanks. Okay. Tanks are good. Tanks let me beat game. I can get them all. Just a couple. If there's two here. It's possible it puts tanks in really terrible spots. So I think I will get the Mama Turtle ones. Plus, I don't have an E-tank yet. Gonna want one of those. Other than that, all the majors seem to be in the other zone. Looked at the wrong room in the minimap and went. I'm blue. No. There we go. Now we go. I jump this lava dive. An expert. You have extra E-tanks. We should do that. It's my goal that I'm not actually working towards. Move everything down a difficulty placement if you add extra E-tanks. Everyone is a helpful friend if you have ice cream. Lessons from SpongeBob. Okay, where was I going next? Is that place I don't have the map for? Radio? Are we gonna murder everything or not? I don't think so. I can go and kill Earthly Dragon right now. I think I'll see what I get in radio first. Right. Feels like the step that confused me the most. Took me the longest to think about. Not only could you go down the same pit and there's a loop with 2 ways back, but you could carry a shine spark into the sand pit and get the item. When I was there the first time, I tried to do the... I don't know if it's in Beyond or in the same place. But you do a sandfall bounce to get up to the sand maze area. And then you can do back and forth wall jumps without high jump. Why ship not pineapple? Custom ships might get added. Possible. I think we talked about it. I'm pretty fine with it. It didn't actually add it. Fake Ridley? I could have just got this map. Or no, I need a power bomb. Playing Destiny. Oh, there's a whole Norfair over there. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we're finishing with those. Because who needs items? Although, that said, I should consider getting enough ammo for another brain. Non-trivial. And for some hard logic. I think it's still in hard logic. Forget how loudly I complained last time. I have no understanding on how door locks are placed. Logic just ensures that you can get through them. Yeah. I could have got spikes. Do it. spring ball tech. It's mostly useful if you're blind. If you're doing G mode. And then the camera doesn't scroll over. If you're G mode, then it's also artificial mark. So you can't do a spring ball jump. Just handy to know how to do that. Unfortunately, I still need more Mother Brain ammo, so I have to get more items. Otherwise, we would have been just over 2 hours. Seems like this. Yeah, we'll see how much Norfair I have. Shouldn't be much. Looking for charge or 2 super packs. Oh. E-tanks are free? Why'd I even go to Tori? Classic. Classic. Add start in 30 seconds. What is this screw attack? It's ridiculous. I forget if I've seen both samples. Might have. I don't know how much it matters. Everything in here is going to be E-tanks and majors. We're just looking for the right ones. I jumped pretty good. We have gravity charge left. Oh, that is the same. I mean, rush that. The eyes is spinning around in his head. I think. Oh well. It made sense. I gotta do the springboard jump to get out. Or we can lava dive. Yeah. Pass that quick dive. Oh, I fell. I'm not supposed to fall. Yeah, let's just. You come all this way and then actually end up with supers. No way. This would have been a gamble. If I find charge or supers. Nice. Remap into map. This can be charge, isn't it? I think we need to know. Excellent charge location. Actually, I think it's more likely to be gravity. So we're getting that one and also that one. Yeah, I need 70 missiles. I have 70 missiles. Big. Oh no, a goblin. If I were actually polishing features, a goblin would appear on the stream. It's like the biggest mystery. Now this is tied into things appearing on the stream. It's just a text adventure. Extreme always needs more random pictures popping up and sounds playing. Top to the top to the top, and then to nice, a lot of weight. This detour is for curiosity. I think it's more likely that this is for. It'd be funnier if the other one was true. The ultra distant, faraway Narnia item is the charge beam. Good thing I went for some. I head back up, get the 2 boss kills, then Mother Brain, and then the game's not too long, it's just something. It's the final collection that was really padding the game. To do an entire feature. I could have gotten more missiles to only need the 1. Go around. No. Okay. Okay, Ridley. It's a mime! Kill it! Wasted 2 supers. Nice. Watch him return some supers. He never does that. I had 23, I think. It was 22. It wasn't supposed to happen. Bosses are pretty compact. Raise the farthest away from the block. It's awesome. I hear a secret. Exhausted means you get trap loot boxes. It needs to be like a discern item. Or else why would you want rapid? You poop in the eye. Poop directly in the eyeball. What a wild map. I think this is really fun too. Had tricks I didn't expect to see. It had like there's a ton of back and forth running around everywhere. It didn't feel too bad. And it's really good expert challenge practice too. Win, 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 win. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry. You're not missed any secrets. That's why we need to turn on Mother Brain 3 again. You can listen to the whole soundtrack. They saved their best track for the Mother Brain 3. You just rush through it. 20 seconds. Whoever said 20 seconds? $210. We finished with 210. GG. That was an enjoyable scene. Thank you, Lopter. I don't remember what I struggled on. I'm sure there was a lot. Spoiler log. Spoiler log. Revaria. Space was mostly free. Speed was... Is it? Yeah, the spoiler's kind of interesting. Because the spoiler shows that you can go down really early and do all this. Look at the speed booster though. Right. Ah. It's in the shadow. 23 saves, 8 reloads, 1 load back. You save a lot next to challenge. 12-minute pause, wow. I do pause a lot next to challenge. Yeah, Varia, missile, space jump, speed booster, reserve tank, and that is to go this way. But I didn't end up using the reserve tank at all. You just shine spark from the door. I assume that's why it wanted the extra energy. It's for the shine spark. Crosswell farming. Invulnerable space jump. It needs an extra, like, 3 or 4 health. Okay. Near speed blocks. Well, I didn't do it that way. You get the morph ball for nothing. And then I saw... I guess I don't know why I went to this door specifically. But I saw that there's a morph tunnel up here. I was like, oh boy. Let's use morph ball and go this way. And then it was a gate immediately. So I just farmed and then I wanted to try and spark back. And then I just stayed with it. But what does morph do otherwise? I wasn't thinking about down sand pit at all. But you can see that you can already get back. Once you get morph. But that just happened to not be important. No, didn't I get this missile first? Yeah, I got the missile and then one. Alright. You try and spark across Everest with a reserve. Crazy. Ice Streams for the B-Tom clip. I saw that. Got wave, but then I overlooked that there's a tile here. That kind of thing. Wave spazer. And then wave lets you get this item, Sand Pit. Because you use wave to shoot at the shop block, so you can try and spark up. You can use a power bomb for it, but that would take longer. And I didn't have power bomb. But there's a couple ways to do it. I think you can also sink to the bottom of the sand if you have a spike suit and shoot up. But that was what wave is for. It's so you could try and spark up through the shop block. Bombs. I already saw the power bombs earlier, so I went right there. And then with power bomb, I think I didn't know what to do, right? So I came over here. Or no, where's Springball? Must have had Springball. Oh yeah. I did know what to do, so I got Springball. It's just power bomb locked behind too. Then you get Springball. And then I didn't know what to do. I'm over here. And happened to run into Grapple. Right. Springball's what we just got, and Springball lets you... I forgot I was following Springballs for some reason. So I sort of thought that it was filler. But we were following Springball. Grapple lets you up Everest. What does it say you actually do? Crossroom jump, standing jump, cow ump, grapple, leave with grapple swing. Grapple swing. Oh. You did how I did it. You swing up for Everest, and then you shoot grapple to move to the side. I didn't know we had that in logic. Because it's a little bit funny to write. that was super easy to do anything. Torian ended up being a waste of time. Need to go to North Fair. Gravity was right here. We went faster, just go direct map compared to what I did. Oh well. Almost died to lava dive even. And that trigger's super. There you go. Okay. That's it for my stream today. We'll stream again whenever the next one is. As is the usual plan. Born to raid out. Raid out to Spiffy Thomas. Twitch.tv/Spiffy Thomas. Doing multi-world setup. They asked me if I wanted to do a multi-world as a different kind of co-op. I think it was like a 2-person multi-world was the idea. During the weekly interview. And that's fun. It just takes a lot longer. Even if it's just 2-person. It'll take an extra half hour. Like hour and a half for herd turkey. Spiffy's the one who sets them up the most, I think. So, heading into multi-world Spiffy Tom. See you all next time.